Hey, mic check. We set up a new scene, so we're gonna do an audio check. How's that audio? Seems pretty good. It's probably a lot better now. Yo. It's just more movement speed. I don't know. Eesh, I don't know. She gonna bust it open up inside. What's it called? Greenbot. She gonna bust it open for inside. Okay. Cosmetic items are not available in offline mode. Got it like this. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, boy. Playing something brand new. For the Imperial Watchers. Yo, what up, Sushi? How you doing, bro? What's good, homie? Yeah, dude, I played it a while back, bro. And like maybe a year ago or so. And so it's cool to come back. It's a lot better than it was before. A lot. Yeah, I have only good things to say. I guess the only negative so far, and I'm not through the campaign yet because I didn't play that much yesterday, but it feels a bit. We'll see how end game is. I hope there's enough to keep the blasters blasting, but we'll see. Like I said, I'm not in end game, so I'm in no place to judge it. But so far, I'm hearing great things about end game as well. So yeah, I mean, I think it's amazing. I'm curious to learn more. Even back when I played a while back, I put in like 100 hours a year ago. The crafting was so good. It is kind of fun playing like something a little more fast-paced than PoE, I can't lie. It's a good change. Not that I like this one more or less or anything, but it's just good to change it up. Yeah, just campaign. It is pretty zoomy. You can pretty much like skip through a lot of this. About Dawn of the Hunt, you know, I actually liked it. I do see what people are saying about like the currency drops. There just not being a lot of like raw currency drops. I think that could probably get buffed a little bit. Like the only way to really get a lot of divs is to run like super juiced maps and tablets and like overlap 2 towers, and it's like it's getting closer to getting there. But yeah, they dialed back the loot a lot. I think the tower idea is closer, but still any precursor without rarity is just terrible. So it's like, what are we gonna do with this whole rarity thing? I hate to say it, but I almost feel like they should just take it out of the game. And I've always been a supporter of it. But that's just because, you know, I'm not a developer. I don't know what other options there are. They probably have something in the works, but yes, the new corruption and cleanse stuff was great. Tower changes were great. Just the difference between the blasters who are overlapping and more rarity, and I don't know. I had a buddy who played PoE for the first time on Dawn of the Hunt, and he actually really liked it, and he grinded a lot, but he was getting pretty frustrated that he was getting to the point to upgrade his gear. It was a div, and he saw that I was like buying and selling stuff and trading, but it was like, that's not fun for most people. You want to be able to get the divs to actually drop. Like, it's an ARPG, so I think they're getting closer. Yeah, I heavily feel it was minus loot plus volatile plants. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's so on the right track, and I really like it. But man, it could use a bit more. Just a bit more juice. Oh, nice. Claimed a lucky ring you're able to sell. Yeah, what I was doing is I was buying and selling crossbows that had 7 to projectiles and above 100 elemental damage to attacks. It was like the same one for my build. So I ran an active active live search in the other screen. And every time one sold for, or was posted for a div, I messaged them, would buy it and flip it for 3 divs, 2 or 3 every time. And so I ended up probably making like 25 or 30 divs and then spending 20 of that on gear. But if I end up going back to it, you know, which I will later on when this kind of dries out, we'll see how long it lasts. But my gear is going to be super cheap, so we'll see. I'm a fan, though. I'm a fan of PoE a lot. It's close to where I want it, just not quite there. I think this is good. Man, the graphics are so much better, though. Believe it or not. Forgot it was coming, so wait till the end of the month to buy. That's okay. That's coming up pretty soon, bro. By that time, I'm sure there's going to be some changes that'll iron some things out. So I don't think this game, from what I remember, it's not really the same as PoE where it's like you're at a huge advantage for getting out and getting in front of the economy. Like, oh, damn. Wow. I keep forgetting that it doesn't pause when you go into your menu like in PoE. I died every time from that. But yeah, exactly. Every time I hit like settings, I'm used to it pausing. There's oh, okay. I guess they haven't implemented pause yet, and it's trickier than they had thought. Yeah, it seems a little tricky. Just off rip. Yeah, it tells you what kills you. Imagine that. This gives 21 movement speed, less health. Yeah, for real, bro. Could you imagine that? Something that actually tells you it kills you? Probably look at the other one. Get product, health on kill. I think I'm going to get rid of this one. Oops. Val or no balls type-ish. So this is where you can adjust your modifiers. You can add in runes. Randomly adds random tier 1 affixes to all empty slots. Removes value of all affixes on an item within their tiers. Destroys the item, create an affix shards. So there's some here where you can come in, so you collect shards. So like this one that I just picked up has only 3. And I think in order to, well, I think I want currently applied, so you can add more in here. Yeah, yep, that's it. You're like, oh, I have mats, GG, exactly. But you have to have enough mats, which you get throughout the game. Crafting materials in here. There's also, there's certain areas where you can like take 2 items that are like, let's say a unique, but you want to like add another stat to the unique or change one. You'll put in a unique, and yeah, you can steal affixes. You basically like take 2 items, slam them together, and hope that you get the stats you want on your unique. Kind of like what they added in PoE 2 recently. But honestly, I forget how it goes. Let's see, what could I add in? Like stun chance, health on melee hit, health on kill. Honestly, I don't need any of it. So yeah, you just collect. Yeah, recomb. Yep, that's exactly it. So that's gonna be cool. I kind of forget a lot, but it's like slowly coming back to me as I play. And like, there's certain things like WASD is not where it should be, in my opinion. I wish that I could like move a little bit better with my shift skill. Wish I could kind of do it. You want the 3 max tiers affixes from these items? 99.5 chance they go poof. Yeah, bro, it's so punishing. They really didn't. I almost feel like they dialed it back so much just so they could buff it more and see what needs to be buffed. Like, they weren't sure yet. So they're like, let's just nerf everything and figure it out from there. I mean, it is an early access game. I gotta give them that, but I still really enjoyed it. And probably will play more. Just want to get to end game and check it out. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that too. Upgrading the lower level uniques to make them better. I believe you can. They have like crafting with set items, so you can take off a modifier or a bonus of a set and apply it to another item. Like, really cool crafting. Yes, yes. And that's so nice because it really helps the problem of, like, to your point, like Ghost Wraith is so good until there becomes a point where it's like, all right, I need other stuff on this. I need this to be better. I would love everything on it, but I gotta... Yep. So many wasted uniques. I think what Last Epoch is really going for is like the combat, more like Diablo, and like where it's really zoomy, kill stuff fast, but the crafting more like PoE 1, I guess. I think it's a perfect mix right in the middle. Yeah, yep, yeah, no, I get what you're saying 100%, bro. I'm a huge fan of how everything's done so far. Just running into the wall over there. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, the campaign is kind of like that. The campaign was made a long time ago. But there's, yeah, Ice and PoE 2 looks insane. Yeah, this came out originally as beta, I believe, in 2019, and they were such a small studio, so they're improving. Yeah, it like officially launched technically like last year, but it's like it's been out, and they're not going to change the campaign, so I think it's definitely worth the $35 or whatnot of what it costs. I think it's worth that, and it's worth playing. You know, like I'll probably tune in on most season resets. Combat looks a bit arcadey. Yeah, it's kind of like that Diablo combat. They're not going to charge for any expansions or anything. I believe that they said it's just a one-time payment, so yeah. Yep. That's a good way of putting it. The philosophies and the mechanics. The philosophies are great. The quality of life is just amazing. You used to pick up... Yeah, exactly. So like the crafting materials, you used to pick them up and they would take up a spot in your inventory, and then you'd click a button right here and they would all just whoosh go into your crafting materials. And it like felt kind of cool because you'd like clean out your inventory. But then they just decided, you know what? What's the point? Let's just make the quality of life better and just auto pick up all the crafting materials in a radius and just put them straight in the crafting bag. And it's like, wow, you'd never see... You wouldn't see that very often in other games. Of them just say, wow, let's just make it easier and better for the players. That doesn't happen so much. So I'm curious to see what they have in store this season. Apparently there's a pinnacle boss that's pretty difficult. I think that this is a perfect game for... I'm going to end up going hardcore on and playing. I'm going to get used to it and learn as much as I can and then hit up hardcore. Had no idea what the fuck was going on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that there's a lot in-game. As far as I remember, it's actually similar to the Atlas system in PoE 2, or the Atlas system is similar to this monolith system. It doesn't look as pretty because it's not a giant map, But it is the same type of thing where you select different maps or different areas and just kind of bounce around until you get to like a boss fight on the outside, or like similar to like a Citadel fight or whatever. It's very, very similar. I think there was some inspiration on the PoE2 side from this. What's that, Rolts? It's been fun. Gonna let the game play out, then commit some more time. Okay, nice. Yeah, I can see doing that. There's definitely some things that I think they're gonna adjust and make better. Oh, thanks, Rolts. I'm having a good day, bro, for sure. It's Friday. I got out in the sun a bit today with Kobe and played fetch with him. It was a good day. Oh, you said there's an Uber boss that, like, the best player in the world who tested the hell out of this patch said 1% of the top 1% might be able to kill him. Yeah, that's what they say, but we'll see what type of... what? We'll see. Because you never know what type of builds come out that end up completely broken. But yeah, that'd be fun to try and kill. I'm definitely going to try and kill it. Oh yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm not in endgame, so I didn't get to play too much yesterday. I'm excited. I'll probably hit endgame here soon. I don't know where exactly I'm at, but I think it's coming up on endgame. I can't remember. You heard you can skip campaign on the first character? I think that there's a way to, at some point, skip it, but not entirely. Or skip most of it or something. I don't know if it's intended or not. But you also miss out on some idle slots. Yeah, like chunk skips. The idle slots are kind of like the relics in PoE 2. They give you bonuses for your character. They're like, you play Diablo 2, they're like charms. I didn't even go through any of the dungeons. D2 is your childhood, yeah. Well, then you know. Same here. Same here. They're just like charms. Grand charms, small charms. All that good stuff. The grand charms to give you 45 life and skill bonus. Just gonna grab this waypoint too. Oh, dude, I forgot again. I forgot again that it doesn't pause. All my fucking deaths, dude. After like 750 hours, it's really hard to get out of some habits. I'm working on it. It's that if you put time into freaking Torchlight, you should be able to vibe with the graphics just fine. Yeah, I mean, these graphics are on max, too. Everything's on ultra. But they're better than they were. It was a little jarring at first. When I first played, I was like, I don't know. But after a couple hours, it was fine. Oh, lightless arbor key. That's good. That's to the dungeon. I forget what level you can complete the dungeons at. Yeah. Because you're sitting there with PoE open. No, 100%, bro. Scepter. Hands, gloves. Damn. That is a shit ton of affixes. Is that from the empowered thing that was going on? But then I open up the inventory and you drool. Yeah, no kidding. Does this technically count as melee? Scaling tags, physical, throwing, dex. I don't think that counts. Yeah. Yeah, I just saw like this one got one affix from the empowered and this one got fucking 4. Oh, that's from the loot filter. The loot filter has some of them full caps. Just need to get the waypoint for Champions Gate. Oh, I missed this one. There's a waypoint there too. We go back. Since I'm in the area for, I think that's where you go. Lightless Arbor. Map is very mobile game. The map hasn't changed, yeah. I almost died again looking at that fucking map. No, dude, I definitely don't disagree with you. It doesn't make me feel any type of way. I think that it's really fun. It's definitely, you can tell some of the stuff was made from a small studio in 2019. Like, and could use some UI improvement, but I think it's worth playing. I hope they keep cooking it for years to come. And then Last Epoch 2 will be fucking lit. With all these upgrades. Nice. Got some idle slots. Sounds silly, but 50 is a bit of money. Yeah, isn't it? Oh, Canadian dollar dues. Oh. Canadian. I see. What about, look something up. Yeah, in Canadian dollars, it's probably... Yeah, it's like 44 and then taxes. I gotcha. That's right, yes. I'm wondering if there's... You might be able to... I don't want to advocate too much for it, but you might be able to find one of those sites where you can maybe get a discount. Claiming yourself for spending 140 on Diablo. You checked all those sites? Okay. Nothing. I just looked one up too. I was hoping. know, I guess I should go through and do these side quests because I think they all give you something. I'm gonna regret not doing it now. Like passive skill points or idle slots, something. Oh, is this where I was supposed to go? Wait, I thought I already did this. The hell? Oh, really? But didn't I already do this? Oh, man. I almost died again on that map. I can't get it through my fucking head, dude. 4 years ago. Yeah. Only you would have kept it. Maybe it's a good thing that you have time to wait. Because it's still pretty early. Most people haven't got... are like probably going to get to in-game sometime soon, so... it's definitely polished up. But that gives you a little bit more time to make an informed decision. He's like 95 earlier? Yeah. Well, of course, some streamers are of course going to be much higher, but I think the average probably still going through the campaign or getting close to finishing through the campaign. Yeah. That's how I felt when I was playing PoE. When the new season dropped, I took time off work, and like people would join in stream. They'd be like, "Dude, you're already at T15 maps." It was like a couple days in. I'm like, you have no idea how many. I was putting in like 14-hour days every day for I think 5 or 6 days straight. It was, when was it? It was Friday through Wednesday, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, 6 days straight of like 14-hour streams. Just insane. Oh wow, he was level 99 in PoE. Incredible. I think I'm currently at 92 or 93. One of the two. Yeah. I died a lot testing out that build I was playing. And I think tomorrow we'll make a updated build guide video for it. Yeah, increasing mob level, it's like, it's hard to get 81s. It's way easier to get 80 though, which is nice. I can appreciate that. Before logbook scan? Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh, really? Damn, dude, I always skip those because I think they're trash. Oh, nice. See, what do I know? What can we get on here? Three out of 5. What am I missing on this? Yeah, it's pretty cool that you can get a tree for every skill. They have their own individual trees. Just trying to think of what I'm missing. Oh well, figure it out later. Yeah, yeah, so each skill has their own. It's super cool. Yeah, I got all these, got that, got that, got that, got that, got that. Another tree for the character? Yeah, there is actually. There is. Oh, I should have got this one. Damn it, what was I thinking? Whatever, I'll get it soon. Then you have one that's right here for your character and your mastery. So there's lots of adjustments. So that's P. You go through here in each of the masteries and stuff. And then that's Z for your skills. Oh, it does. I haven't played Grim Dawn. I've heard it's great. One day I'll play it. Yeah. You know, you're probably right there because I've done this campaign. I think this is my 4th time, although 3 of them was a year ago. But I didn't remember any of it. Like it seems vaguely familiar. It could be my playstyle too, because I do just skip stuff. I did see some people who are actually playing it. Oh, you're out, Rolts? Alright, bro. I hope PoE 2 is going good for you, bro. Get some divs. Get some divs for me, bro. Yes, walking up to the executioner. Is memorable. Oh, you gotta sleep. Oh, Roltz, I didn't even see you ask how much the game was again. It was, I think, 30, 35 US. You've been busy lately? I feel it. For me, it's the weekend now, so it's time to relax, but I get it. Gotta catch up on sleep. Oh, no, you're good, Sushi. No worries, bro. I only miss stuff in boss fights. Because I try and not take my eyes off the screen, but I don't mind at all. I think it was just because your guys' icons have similar backgrounds or like grayish colors. At least that's how it looks on this screen. So they blended in. The Diablo 4 campaign was amazing, though. Names are same length, too, yeah. Oh, there we go. I died. Saw supporter packs. Found out and bought it. Nice. Yeah, for real. Okay, I gotta get through this. Me and Roltz are always chopping it up on PoE too. Hell yeah. Grinding. Yeah, on Discord. Yeah, I like doing it. Discord is awesome. The only thing with it being on stream is retention goes down quite a bit for some reason. But it's not a big deal. I didn't know that. I don't know if they had those energy shields beforehand. We go again, new character. Brand new character. Alright, Rolls. Hopefully see you tomorrow, bro.
The lance.
One boss in D4, Astaroth, like mutates and rides the corrupt Cerebus thing. Oh yeah. See, I even forgot it. I guess I didn't forget about it. I just wasn't thinking about it. But yeah, you're right. That's a good one. Just want to get this one. That would be solid. There we go. We got some idle slots. Slowly opening that thing up. Falcon Fists. Just throw some uniques in the chest. In the stash. Along with this rogue relic. PoE2's Katava. Oh man, I love Katava. I love it so much. It's definitely not the best, but it's so fun. Critical strike chance. Or, no, multiplier. Physical res. pretty low on. Necrotic. Fire. Physical. I didn't play PoE 1 much. Maybe... yeah, I don't know. Not too much. I played it a long time ago when it was first coming out of beta. That was when I was playing it. And so I played it when there's only 3 acts. And then I didn't play any after that. Yeah. Hey, what up, Scott? Epoch's good, bro. I like it. I like it, but I'll know more in endgame, to be fair. What a mess it was back then. That's what everybody was telling me. This is good. It's just only 3% movement speed. See, each of these items have forging potential. That's how much you can adjust the stats. The damage would go up, but I'd lose only 3%. Maybe hold on to these two. It'd be good for an alt. Movement speed. Team movement. Increase damage for skills used by shadows. Oh yeah, you can add stash tabs. You just have to buy them with in-game gold. Would you imagine that? Purchase for the first one was 1,000. Now there's 2,000. But look, like I already have 34,000. And it just goes up from there. Dude, it's so... That part alone is just like... mind-blowing how amazing that is. Quality of life is just crazy. Yeah, yep. Bro, you're not wrong. Please save you from whispering 93 people. Isn't this a unique or no? Oh, I wish I could wear this. That's level 45? Damn, I'm gonna save that. It's actually really solid. A lot of different colors to the gear, yeah. Yeah, like this one is slightly different. A little bit lighter for some reason. I think it's because it has a sealed affix. Now here's one thing that's annoying is I can't move my cursor over that. Oh, like red, yellow, purple, green, gold, yeah. Yeah, there's all sorts of different ones. All gold for now. One more level I can use this. That would be real nice. 2 more idle slots. Fill those out later. Yeah, I'm really excited to see where this goes. You can zoom in, yeah. I disabled it. As like as a fidgeting thing. Sometimes as a fidgeting thing, I'll mess with my scroll wheel. When like there's a loading screen, I'll just like spam scroll wheel. And I zoomed in, but I can do it for you. I'll show you. Let's see. Change input. There is cosmetics. Yeah, that's the only way that they make extra money. I believe they said that they're not going to charge for any expansions or anything in game, no stash tabs, anything. But there is cosmetics. My hat really fucks it all up. The hat's kind of cool too. Yeah, that's what the gear all actually looks like. See the hat? Both the Chris daggers actually look like that. Yeah. I don't know what this thing is. Well, that's just a relic, so that's not it. Yep, they all actually do look like that. You know, that's something that I didn't really give it credit for, but you're right. Woo! Smoke show. And now I gotta take the scroll wheel off. That's always super important to you? Dude, yeah, I didn't even notice it, but you're right. That does add another layer. I appreciate it a lot more now. What we got here? Oh, Weaver's Will. So there's items that have something called Weaver's Will on it. And they're super cool. So how that works is... like when you put on the item, like in this case it was a pair of boots that have Weaver's Will. You wear them. As you get experience, you level up the Weaver's Will. And it'll randomly add an affix to your boots. Like out of all these affixes randomly. And then the next time around it'll randomly add another one or upgrade a current one. And you can keep doing that. So the higher Weaver's Will you have, the more chances you have to just have like 8 affixes all leveled up with like all these unique combos. And it's completely random. It's just that particular item setup. The Weaver's Will one. Whoa, where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. It's just that one. So there's certain items that have like a little, it says Weaver's Will and it has like a little level on the side in the bottom corner. And so you can level them 14 levels or some like 30. And they'll apply random modifiers, or it's kind of like corruption almost. You get like a chance to corrupt the item for every level. I'll show you when I can do more of those empowered things. I think I have to do it 2 more times and then I can get those boots with Weaver's Will. Yeah, they need to be worn to level with them. Yep. It's a per item basis. There's not a whole lot of them that have it, but it is pretty sweet. So you get pretty, I get pretty excited when I find an item that has Weaver's Will, just because, and the thing is, if you're in end game, they level up super fast. So it's like, you'll do like 2 maps and it'll be all boosted up. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just saw that too. Yep. We were thinking the same things, like, so they level up really fast at a high level. I remember getting like a good Weaver's Will one at like level 90, and it was like 2 maps, maybe 3, and it was like, it was already done. And the maps are pretty quick. Got those just cuz. Nope, don't need it. Is that a giant poodle, man? What the heck are these monsters? I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't even remember what just happened on that last area. I just try and fly through it as fast as possible. Like, if it's your first time playing the campaign, it's always good to take a little bit of time and go through, but I know I've done it before, so I just kind of blast through it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm numb to it. But I can see if you're watching it and trying to analyze whether it's like the pros and cons of purchasing the game. And like you said, it's like it's quite expensive to end up getting it. I'm almost kind of glad that you have a little bit of time to decide if it's worth it for you, because that gives more people time to get to end game and give an informed opinion. Like, I'd be super honest with you once I'm into end game whether I think it's worth it for you, because it's just gonna, it just depends on how fast I go back to PoE. That's you on PoE too, though. You're just staring at the little tiny X at your feet, the marker. Bro, yeah, same. In PoE, same. Not gonna die. Yeah, you just get completely numb to it. I also kind of like that big glowing like arrow icon up there, because you don't necessarily need an overlay, but the ping is cool. You can just quickly look at that and be like, okay, am I going the right way? Currently I'm not. And you can't use corner map. Yeah. It's not, corner map has never been ideal in any game for me. The thing is, I'm using a 42-inch monitor, so corner map is like, I almost have to turn my head to fucking use it, bro. Like, I gotta look all the way over there. If I had a smaller monitor, I think it'd be easier, but I'm really vulnerable when I'm looking at a corner map. Oh, wow. I tried to tell you. Dude. I thought I could get out in time. That time I was paying attention, but I thought I could get out. These deaths are so dumb. Oh, bro, yeah. Sekamos and the... That's funny. I know what you mean. Much as I like this rogue helmet, I think... Oh, damage while welding a dagger. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Wielding, rather. Well, 13% increase melee. Now that's just annoying. How do I look at the other one? Control is compare items. Control. No, I get you. Why can't I fucking switch which one I'm looking at? I don't know what the trick for that is. Oh yeah, bro. Good chats too. Has been so far, but check in again sometime soon, and I'll let you know what it's like. Before you buy it, come check in. I'll give you my honest opinion. But enjoy mapping, and hopefully you got some good food. Level 45. And I didn't get to play much yesterday, but after this weekend, I'll be a pretty high level. I'll play a lot this weekend. I'll be probably 90 by, well, easily 90. Oop, oop, oop. GG, bro. You too. Ah, good tip. I thought about that yesterday and I forgot to change it. Thank you. Thanks for that reminder. I will do that. Actually, right now. Let's see. No, yeah, I forgot about that yesterday. I was thinking hiding the health is never good. I don't know if it's fine there. Yeah, no, seeing HP is good. Well, maybe I go higher. Go in the middle, but no, you don't want to cover up the skills. That's probably fine. Perfect. Thanks for the reminder, bro. Yeah, you too, bro. Peace. Dude, that'll fix the audio too. 1 second. Okay. I think the game audio's really fine. I remember this. Now, here's a question. Is there a way to make my cursor larger? Was my cursor just stuck? think it's stuck. Made the UI bigger. I don't know if I like that. It might be better for viewing though, with the UI a little bit larger. Personally, actually playing, it's kind of bad. I think standard is good. Keep it moving. Just epoching. Just epoching. Epoching, epoching. Let me get those weavers. Oh. That Chris. Oh yeah, I can. Plus 16. It's 10. Chance to shred armor. If I remember, shred armor is really good. Yo, what's up, Ben? How you doing, bro? Happy Friday, bro. We made it. We actually made it to Friday. I'm pretty excited that it's Friday, I ain't gonna lie. Game's good so far. I'm getting fairly close to the end of the campaign if I remember right. So far so good. Level 45. You actually level up super fast. And the campaign is really, it's been nice and smooth. I'll just go that the whole way. I still have a little bit to go, actually. Oh, I remember this boss. He was cool. Guess I'm not that close. He wasn't even the last boss. What's doing all that lightning damage? Is it this? Oh, 34% chance to electrify on hit. 24 chance to cast smite on hit with throwing attacks. Wow. That might low-key have been amazing. I mean, the area's level 51, so I am 5 levels below. The drop rate's really good, bro. It's really good. I have a loot filter on if you're not seeing a whole lot. But even with the loot filter, like, I'm getting drops. It's high. Very rewarding. What quest can I do and which quest can I skip, I wonder? Oh, well, I can figure it out later. I have maxed out idle slots, so... Yeah, you actually get gear that's your level. You do. For the most part. Sirens and sailors to shell with it. What's that on the ground? Two-handed staff. It's a set item. Nice. I think I'll get some Weavered Will boots in a second here. Oop. Oh yeah. Weaver's Will boots. These are so cool. Where it says 15 Weaver's Will up there, the boots you can level up And as they level up, they can either upgrade one of the affixes that you have, I think do nothing, or add another affix. So kind of like corruption per level. I'm gonna throw those on, I think. Let's see, 9 and 8, so 17 movement speed, whereas this one is 21. Let's level it up and see what we can get. And these are pretty cool. Ooh, 73 physical resistance. Damn, those are good. But the Weaver's Will, that'll be fun. Hopefully more movement speed. Oh, yeah. Oh, it increased movement speed. Damn, it was a tier 1 though. But still, that now it has more movement speed than the old boots. That's great. I was like, hopefully more movement speed, and it rips. Added another affix. +1 to vitality. All that. Kinda ass. I don't know what this quest gives you, but I hate it already. I mean, I guess I should do it just because such a low level. One more crab egg. Temple of... Oh, wow. I'll go to the other place first. See what's up. Kill enthralled sailors? Okay. Oh, an amulet. I haven't got an amulet in a while. truck later. Yes, sir. Was Return to the Stranded capping. Capping. Oh, that was it? Experience? You gotta be kidding me. What I get for doing a side quest? Like, bruh. Oh, increased movement speed. Wow. Amazing. Tier 2 now. $27% then? Gotta love that. Added another affix, okay. Poison lightning res. All this is great. This is great. To the temple. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Alrighty. We back. We back. We back. Now where are we going? Should just go grab those shrines. There's so many of them. You stack them? Oh, I can't get... I remember this now. I remember this now. Amulet of Remedy. Critical strike chance. Minion health. Don't even need minion health. Minion can't die. Fortunately. Oh, one-handed sword. Huh. Decent roll. We'll just try and fly through. I do like how zippy it is. I really do. And I like how slow PoE is. They're both fitting for the game. You wouldn't want this to be slow. I don't think it would make the combat feel more meaningful. I was hoping that'd be more movement speed. Just some crazy MS roll. That'd be so sick. Let's see, this should be 4 out of 4. Go here. This 4 out of 4, 5 out of 5. Well, what's next? There's a weird. Melee leech, throwing leech. I mean, I guess. Why not? Otherwise. Or just generosity. Why not a larger cloud, I guess? Okay. Next one. We got. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember this bitch. I remember this bitch. Seafloor Coliseum. Oh, is this the boss? Okay. Let's see here. Start it in a second. Okay. Go take down this big boy. This big boy. What? The tidal wave did that much damage? Tripping. No way. That was so dumb. No way. Oh my god. He was dead right there. 2%. Oh, he did die. Wow. Don't get any of his drops. That's okay. I didn't have to stand there and tank that shit. I didn't have to stand there. Okay, we'll return back, I suppose. To the dry river. Hey, more movement speed. That's what we like. Okay. Oh yeah, finally in this city. Who's this guy with the keys? Black market key trader. Portal charm. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Uh, 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 uh. Yes, sir. On the shadows. Oh, I didn't see that down there. Go down that way. Bang, 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 bang. Challenge. Let's challenge him. Bam, bro. We got it. We got it. Legendary. Oh, it has LP. I remember that. No, legendary potential for crafting. Start getting that stuff at higher levels. Head to the hideout. Hide away. Alright. We're straight. We're straight. Okay, pretty soon we'll have to respec. See what he has for sale though. Nomad belt. Wow. Wow, it's a lot. Aerial assaults. Oh man. Aerial assaults. We're on to the final setup. Dive bomb. There's 35 in the tree. Okay, we'll just keep going on then. Dirt. Dirt. All that link in it. For aerial assault. And we respec shift for aerial assault. No, we didn't. Let's see. Where should we start it? I think I want to do Circle of Fortune. I don't think I want trading. Yeah, let's go Circle of Fortune. Yeah, let's go Circle of Fortune. Yeah, that's dope. Makes gameplay more meaningful. Rather than just trading items like an idiot. I don't really know what's good. Let's see. Let's see here. We want the Talons of Valor. We actually do want a unique bow. Oh, I don't even have enough favor to do any of this shit. Tripping. The Oasis. The Oasis. Come on, boy, let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, boy, let's get it. God, there's so much lightning res. Stop. Terrible. Hate these boots now. That is lightning res. Get rid of that. We'll sort this shit out later. Hopefully we can get out of here now with this. Yeah. Alright. Hey, okay. Getting close to end game here. Birds. Comes next. I like Dive Bomb. Stoked to play Dive Bomb. Hey. Do all that linking and building. Can't do all that linking and building. Go to the turtle. Poison cold. $52. All rare enemies have a chance to drop a dungeon key. I did not know that. Add this WP. That waypoint. Area is level 56. I'm only 4 levels below. We'll make it. No problem, we'll make it. Come on now. Oh, there's the lizard. Left the lizard. Can't leave you unattended. I should have though. Come on, son. Just one more, and then I think we'll respec. So looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I'm off key. Oh. I think we'll swap that out. We probably don't even want that one. It's most likely gonna be which one is it? The critical strike multiplier, maybe life leech or something. Good enough. Respec coming soon though. Okay. Sweet. Ring of Weaving. Oh, Wreath. Sun Wreath. Chance to ignite. Interesting. Very interesting, but doesn't look efficient for this build. Not at all. Necrotic damage, physical res. No go. Bang, bang. Did she just revive again? I was like, bruh. I was like, bruh. Oh yeah, I remember fighting her. Oh sh. Levels the area, 57. Only 4 levels lower. You're... Oh yeah, here we go, the fights. Skip. I like how I exit out of the chat or the text box and they just keep talking and now we just really can't understand them. Even worse. I thought I was gonna skip. Damn, it's still 75 in here and I got windows open and everything. Hot. Like the one nice day in Washington. Western. Chamber of Vessel. Alright. Oh, did I get stunned? What are these mechanics? Assuming I must have to destroy that. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, she just degloved herself. This shiesty bitch. Bruh. How much is she gonna heal? Hope for some drops though. Much as this was cool. Well, I guess 28 movement speed. And less damage with haste. 29 movement speed. We can look later. Figure it out.
You think?
I'm hoping that was it, right? Now it's in game. Right? Well, dive bomb. We got dive bomb. I think now it's time to respec. What we do, we take out dive bomb for probably dive bomb will be a good amount of damage. Yeah, we respect into that. Let's go to dive bomb. Get 8. Two more. Red armor is good, but oh, it's freeze rate. Royalty's good. Can go. The Screech now also fears enemies. Huh. Missing health recovered. Hey, what's up, Tyler? How does it compare to PoE 2? It is faster, yeah. It's faster. The combat isn't necessarily as meaningful, but I think they're a lot different. So it's really hard to compare, but there's lots of quality of life. The crafting is amazing. I'll get into it more a bit later in endgame, but I guess all I can say at this point is it's so worth playing. It's 100% worth playing. If the cost isn't, it doesn't hurt your bank too much, I think it's worth getting. Yeah, I would recommend it, bro. I think you'd like it. That being said, there's just, I haven't hit ends game, so I think one of the main things is I need to understand how long you can play ends game. Like, is there going to be enough to do? That's kind of what I'm worried about. Not saying it's a problem now, but we'll just have to see what end game looks like. But I just got to end game, so that does help. Just got there. The campaign was really fast. Not a massive time commitment. Here it is. So we want all modifiers last for 2 echoes. Let's go Tomes of XP. First in-game map for Monolith. Slay both champions. Ooh, nice. Check it out later. I love how big the inventory is, bro. Look at that. It's just massive. It is a lot easier than PoE. A lot easier. Pretty much my only deaths were from forgetting that the game doesn't pause when you go to your menu. Like when you go like this or go into your map, it doesn't pause like it does in PoE. So I'd be dying. Bonus stability. Okay. Physical penetration with shadow daggers. Ooh. We gotta do that. We'll worry about it later. Echo conquered, so I beat this. But does that mean I can still run around and get the bonus? Yeah. Cool. Okay. Cool. I wonder what percentage of monsters need to die to get that bonus. And is it worth it? I think it's probably worth it at this low level. Just to try and get some more gear, maybe. But we'll see. Oh, that's fun. Got cooked. Yeah, I wonder if bonus stability is worth it or not. I'll have to ask someone. Maybe I could ask global chat. See what they say. That's gonna be an interesting bunch. Oh yeah, I forgot about dive bomb. Need dive bomb in a better spot, I think. It's just not. It's hard to hit that while moving. Maybe we'll put dive bomb on F. Smoke bomb on Q since use less often. And you kind of got to stand in one spot to use it. Or maybe Q should be. I don't want to fuck with it too much, but I think that's fine. Oh yeah, stability's done. Up, see if stability is working. I don't know. Yeah, we'll ask public. I'll ask chat. Is getting the bonus stability on Echo worth it or not? Grab that later. Zoom out. Oh man, I gotta keep zoom on, I guess. I hate zoom. What does this give? Affix shards? Bro, low key, that could be pretty nice. We'll just keep going outwards. Just keep building out. Oh yeah, I just gotta get used to the keybinds that just changed. Of course. I don't know about getting that bonus stability. Probably not even worth it. Oh, okay. Keep going. Sometimes my mouse just acts so weird. Lightless arbor key, okay. Could use that. These tombs are pretty cool. I don't really know what's going on, but it's fun. Like a few chests and shit. Weaver idols. Oh, this is cool. Weaver's touch. Damn, okay. I'm kind of curious, like, what uniques are gonna be, interesting. Health on kill. Wow, these seem pretty powerful. Really do. Okay. New dagger. Critical strike multiplier. I think I have to go with that. But for rings. Belts. We can just sell it all now. Okay. Dive bomb. Next, good cover. Rail assault. Cool. Bro, my mouse sometimes. I need to. How do you change the cursor size? Can you change it? I don't see the option to customize the cursor size. I don't know. Oh, I see. Increase minion. Oh, damn. We're going COF. We already did, but COF is so much cooler. Yep. What the hell is this? To get one Weaver point? Well, yeah, I guess we just don't know. I'm not sure what to put for the echo. I guess Tombs of Erased are more common is always good. Always good. Hmm. Memory amber cost. Memory amber cost? Be right back, I'm gonna use the restroom. Okay, we back. We back. Wow. Ever, I guess. On the Great Bridge. Wow, that amulet that we got last Echo was crazy. 34 throwing damage, and what a huge difference. Huge. Wish they'd improve the current one. So that'll have to do, right? Excuse me. You're okay. If there's anything worth. Throwing damage. Nah, the throwing damage I got on that one is just. That'll go. we'll hold on to that. Increased throwing damage. And critical strike multiplier. Yeah. I guess the rest of it is junk. Well, the Jade Amulet. Let's get rid of it. The new seasonal stuff is pretty sweet. High key. Like all this Weaver stuff is sick. I wonder how that excuse me, I wonder how that armor works. That could be really good. Increased movement speed. Oh, we're getting a call from our favorite buddy. Yo, yo.
Hey, what's up, dude?
What's up, partner?
Chillin'. Just got done with some 2K.
I knew you were 2K'ing. Grinding. Still grinding.
Yeah, I mean, it's just for fun, really,
Yeah, of course.
at this point. Pretty late in the year.
I'm just hitting up last Epoch. I got 2 echoes.
What level are you now?
58. Ooh. That new armor I got is not too bad, huh? Yep, I've been hearing about the Paladin. I'm pissed off I didn't make one.
Dude, I respect the Void Knight. I mean, it's just as crazy, to be honest.
Really? Why'd you respec?
Well, because initial... Sorry, meeting.
You're fine.
Sorry. Initially, I wanted to play the Void Knight, and all the guides I've seen was like, "Hey, well, you should start with Paladin because it's the best like leveling experience, and you can just respec." But I didn't know respecing costs a fuckload of gold.
Like, how much are we talking?
It was a 160k.
Okay.
I mean, I guess like I could afford it, but also I wasn't expecting it, so I was kind of pissed.
Honestly, I thought it'd be more. Because I almost have that. I got like. Well, I just spent some, but I had like 120. I'm at like 107. So that is.
Yeah.
It's a lot of it.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
I had just like bought like 3 stash tabs, and I was like, fuck me. I did like sell basically a whole stash tab worth of uniques that I was planning on just like hanging on to, but
Yeah, I'm doing that with uniques too. I'm a fucking loot goblin.
Yeah, do you want to peep? I'll show you. This is the Void Knight.
Okay, give me a sec. When I'm done with this, I'll tune in. I
Okay.
can't pause.
That is
I've died
very
so many
good.
times today trying to pause. I cannot get it through my head. This Weaver stuff is really fucking cool.
I actually haven't figured out the Weaver shit. So I'll have to fucking. I don't know what the fuck to do with some of this shit. I haven't really. I'm sure I could look it up, but I just haven't yet.
Well, I haven't taken advantage of a lot of it, but I had a couple set items that I broke down. Get some crafting material that only comes from those set items. Probably won't end up using it based on what it was, but it was just cool to have. And
Oh, like the Weaver's Will or whatever.
yeah, well, it was like there's in some of these Weaver echoes, you can break down set items and get the affix shards of them, which normally you couldn't. So any set item, you're able to actually break it down and infuse it on.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, which is like a really unique way of playing with set items. That's like unheard of. So I really
know
love that.
I didn't know that was a thing.
You'll get that randomly at the end of like a Weaver Echo. So I'm almost done with this one, but I really want to figure out more about this Weaver stuff because I can tell it's powerful. I just don't have the resources to really take advantage of any of it.
Like I've enchanted some of my idols, but beyond that, I haven't really done a whole lot with it.
Yeah, I did one of my idols. About to do another one. And just like getting some Weaver maps. There, I'll take a look at it now.
I cannot do that.
Orange helmet. Oh, physical pen with Shadow Dagger. That's good. Gee.
I haven't
Yeah.
found like a boss yet, but
It's broken. I can already tell it's broken.
oh, I just left some gear up there. He's dead.
Holy shit, dude. Fuck off. That's so crazy. Okay. So, oh, that's good. 4% increase. Yes, that's good.
I do like the experimental gear shit's pretty cool too.
Yeah, it is. I like it a lot. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Are you're playing? Was it Falconer?
Yep.
How's that going?
I don't know. It's going okay. It's going pretty good. Still trying to, I guess, just figure shit out.
Yeah.
But overall, I think I like it.
I think they're pretty solid. I think like Falconer and one of the Sentinel classes were like fighting over like what was the highest level, like as I was leveling up.
They can be pretty quick. Like, I enjoy the gameplay. I'm still on the leveling build, I guess. So just not sure. We'll see what happens in end game, but that's 70 plus, I believe.
Yeah.
How do we get to raise the level of these echoes?
The monoliths.
Yeah.
I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure. I think, and I don't know for sure, but I'm kind of assuming that once you get through all of the regular monoliths, that you'll unlock the empowered ones. But
Oh, that's
I'm
right.
probably wrong.
Oh, hey,
Again.
Combat. Which one's better at the moment? Last Epoch or PoE 2? Oh, bro, it's so That's such a tough question. I'll try and not take the easy way out. I think PoE 2 is probably currently in my mind better, but that's just because at this very moment I'm kind of anticipating running out of in-game activities, but I haven't ran out of anything yet because I'm just in game. I just got here. So it's hard to say. But it is kind of fun to switch it up. Like, I really like blasting right now and just actually getting loot and just like running around. I also like that when you're playing this, you have to pick a faction, meaning there's one called like Circle of Fortune and the other one, I forget what it is, but you either pick whether Merchant's Guild or something, yeah. And so you want it, the merchants one allows you to use the end game auction house. But also the Circle of Fortune allows you to get inherent magic finds basically. And you can like target farm certain things. I'm always going to do Circle of Fortune. I'm not going to do the trade. Just because like, I don't know, I just enjoy actually finding the gear myself. That's, in my opinion, like part of the whole reason why you play ARPGs is to find the loot and do the upgrades. But I think it's good. Oh, I'm saying I miss PoE 2 0.1.0. I kind of miss the zooming a little bit. But I don't know. Yeah. I still think PoE currently is better, but it's unfair for me to judge just because I have 750 hours in that and probably like not very much in this. Not even close. So we'll see. But I think having both is great. If it's not like a too much of a burden from a cost perspective, I'd recommend everybody to grab this game as well. You're close to reaching mapping on the Huntress. Just 1.5 more acts than you plan to try last Epoch. Oh, dude. Nice. Do a bit of in-game. The end game's pretty good. I would just say get to T15 as fast as you possibly can. Everything before that just feels so useless. It's been slow. Yeah, the raw loot drop like is pretty tough right now. And I think wasting time on the Bricked Witch, yeah. You went Lich though, right? I hear you. I really do. I got pretty lucky with my Katava Warrior. Yeah, which you went Lich Ascend. The Huntress will be really fun, I think. It's more your play style. Yeah. I'd probably go. Yeah, I don't like waiting. I really don't. Oh shit. This is gonna be great. 34% increased throwing physical damage and 25 added physical throwing damage while dual wielding is a sealed affix. Dual wield. Holy. It's like a 30% increase in DPS. Love that. Yeah, I wouldn't like applying dot and waiting. There's no way. There's no way. Last Epoch is really fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. At the end of the weekend, I'll know a lot more. But it's good, man. It's good. And I'll definitely go back to PoE, so. Nice to have both. What do I need? You've had very little time to play besides after work for an hour or two. I bet, you know, I'm sure that's frustrating when it comes to, you know how the market goes in PoE. People like me are buying and flipping shit, just increasing the price of everything. But hopefully the market starts to get flooded. I think the mid-grade stuff will get cheaper, But the high-end stuff will get way more expensive. Weekend, you've been preparing one of your shop garages to get rented? Dude, that's a good idea. A great idea. Are you gonna get good rents out of that? You hope? Yeah. I mean, of course, that's the plan, right? Yeah, I hope it's worth the effort, too. Missing out on the early game market. Yeah, dude, what are you doing? What the hell is real money good for when you can have divines? Yeah, dude, what are you doing? What the hell is real money good for when you can have divines? You could have had a mirror by now and sold it for IRL money. Gonna set your rent price to 1 mirror. They should release stats on how many mirrors end up getting dropped and used on like bullshit items. Like, you know, if you were in Act 1 and you didn't know what a mirror was or what it was worth, but you thought they'd probably just drop all the time, you just like duplicate one of your shitty items. Mirrors in last Epoch? I have no idea. I didn't know there was mirrors. You know about mirrors, Zig?
No. What are they?
In PoE, they're like the most expensive currency by far. They duplicate an item.
Hmm.
I was wondering if we there's mirrors in last Epoch as well. Lots of shit drops though.
Yeah. I'm still trying to wrap my head around like what items to pick up.
Yeah. So am I. The first
I
time
do
around.
like that they
Oh,
are
what's
kinda
that?
generous. I was just saying that I like that they're pretty generous with the dash tab availability.
Oh yeah, me too. They're really generous about everything.
Yeah.
The first time around, getting into endgame, it felt that last Epoch like there isn't really much to do. Now I got to endgame and I feel like there's a lot out there still. So hopefully it'll last. Oh, Combi, you hope they buff drops in PoE too. I know there's so many posts. So many posts about not getting a lot of currency on the forums, on Reddit, everywhere. YouTube videos about it every day. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to trade as much as I did. It was like completing a map was... I was nowhere near excited as when I activated live search to find a specific bow and I got it dinged because somebody was selling it. Yeah. Challenge up just enough exalt to buy spear to help. Yeah. I think when they expand crafting, that should help tremendously. As they continue to add more crafting. Or you can make your own loot. I hear people screaming outside.
Outside your place.
Yeah, like screaming.
Damn. like like a terrifying scream, or like
No, not terrifying. More like just like annoying. I don't know how else to say it, but the shit is annoying as fuck. Hold
not like
on.
somebody's being murdered out there.
No, but I wish they all were. I wish they were all being murdered. I'm gonna go check. It's just like a big group of people leaving the club. There's like this like Jamaican club or something over there, or there's like a few bars just right outside there.
Jamaican club, huh?
Yeah, it's like Jamaican, or it's like it's like a restaurant as well.
Jamaican you crazy?
Jamaican you crazy. Yeah, that's right. Dude, I love how many uniques and shit are dropping. A new unique every map. Every echo, I guess. Echo is what they call it, right? Not map. Echo.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it.
This shit. Badass.
Have you needed to craft a bunch of stuff yet, or not really?
I haven't crafted anything.
Thanks.
What about you?
Yeah, I've crafted a few things, like, or forged, like, enhanced some stuff, and shattered some stuff, and
So what did you decide to shatter?
so I shattered some things that had, like one of the things I need is an affix that inflicts time. It's like a % chance to inflict time rot, which is my main dot ability. So if I have just like there's a random piece of gear and it has that affix on it, I'll shatter it.
Okay.
Just so that when I get a piece of loot with good, like other stats, but maybe not that, I can either remove it, or if it's not like tier 5 and it has it and it's an otherwise good item, I can buff it with affix shards.
Okay. I forgot about shattering.
Yeah, and your like affixes, they go up to T5, but you have to have the shards to like upgrade them.
Yeah. The
Also-
max craftable.
What was that?
It's like the max craftable is T5, right? And then after that, you need to get a drop. What it,
Yeah, for T6 it has to be. I'm pretty sure it has to be an exalt, like a purple item
okay.
that has it on it already.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Also, when you go to like upgrade your items, you want to make sure that for the stuff that you can use, there are runes that are called, or glyphs that are like, gives you a 25% chance to not use any forging cost.
Oh, that's right. That's fucking
You can
right.
get a lot more. You can get a lot more out of it.
That's right. Where do you get those glyphs?
They're everywhere. I'm sure you picked up a shitload.
I have, but okay.
You could see it like if you hit V, like right under the main box where your gear goes, there's the little plus sign
I
with
saw
the.
it. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
That's right. Now it's coming back to me.
Yeah, for real. I was like, oh shit, I remember I did that so much.
Yeah, and like I remember missing or like forgetting to put those in. And it
Yeah.
really fucked me
Yeah.
a lot
yeah.
of times. Yeah, luckily I haven't needed to.
Yeah, I don't think I've needed to. I just have wanted to.
Yeah. It would have helped me earlier.
I'm also just trying to not stash everything in my stash tab, so it's nice to shatter some shit that I know that I'll eventually need shards for.
Yeah. I remember running out of those shattering runes, so I'll start buying some here or there. And save
Yeah,
gold for
that-
the respec though.
That too. Oh, are you changing classes?
No. But I'm changing, respecing some of my skills, I think.
Oh, I don't think that costs any money. It's just if you change your
Oh, for real?
class. Yeah, when you respec your skills, it just like deletes your like how many points you've accumulated, and
Oh.
you have to.
Okay.
Kinda
Lowers
start
your
over.
level. That's right. But then you get it back quick, especially in high
Yeah.
level areas.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. That's right. That's coming back to me now too.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me. I just realized that I think it's. Ah, shit. I'm about to do one of my. I think this is what increases the level, the monoliths or whatever.
What is
Whatever
it?
the corruption ones. I think that's how the level goes up. I'll find out here in a sec. I'm killing one of the corruption bosses.
Okay. Yeah, I remember there's something with corruption. You like redo it and it's a higher level or something. I don't.
That's probably it.
But then. Okay, but you need to get through all the monoliths in the beginning, and I think it's like a linear upgrade. You go through it. I
Oh.
can actually just rush through this shit, probably.
I just did it, and it says it's 6 corruption now. Let's see what level these are. Yes, it's the corruption. Dang it. I could have been leveling up some of my older ones.
So what do I need to keep in mind, or is this later on?
You should keep it in mind, especially because I think we want to be leveling these up. If you're like leveling comfortably, you want to. I think the max XP bonus is like 10 levels above you, if I remember right.
Yeah.
And so yeah, you want to try not to do the nodes that reset the map unless they're the corruption ones, I think is the move. which I fucked up on. I've reset so many of my webs.
Unless it's corruption. Okay, let me... I'll have
'Cause the
to
corruption will
ask later.
You have
I
to
don't
level
know.
up. There's like a pylon looking thing it'll say that it's gonna reset it, but just don't do it. Just keep looking for the ones that say that they'll add corruption.
Do I have
If that
to...
makes sense.
Trying to think, is that gonna work on the first
Mm-hmm.
Monolith of Fate even?
Yep.
So just keep going until you see corruption.
Well, to clear the monolith, well, because you do want to clear the monolith actually.
So the first time around I should clear it.
You clear it with the quest on the left. That's how you get the buff.
At the top, right? The one that says like how much...
It's like 3 of them.
Yeah, okay. That's right. Got that down.
And that should let you select a buff, and then I think beyond that, you want to look for the corruption ones.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do my quest real quick to see if that'll reset my web. I'm pretty sure it does, but I'll double check.
Sure. Okay, yeah, I gotta go in at some point. Beat these damn echoes. I gotta reset this monolith so I can go to the next one, I think. There's like a boss at the end. Go. That quick? I guess yeah, I probably just want to do these as fast as possible. Last Epoch kind of looks like WoW.
A little bit.
It kind of does, right? Yeah. I was thinking it looks like a 3D RuneScape at some points during the campaign.
Did you see the new RuneScape?
No.
Yeah, they came out with one that fucking looks like Valheim.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Like a
like
survival?
recently. Was that?
Like a survival?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Looks a scary amount like. Oh,
Oh yeah, combo, some like RPG game like that, for sure. It kind of looks like Diablo 3. It really looks like Diablo 3. To me. It's like a better version of it. I'm already excited for last Epoch too.
what the fuck?
Set my calendar for fucking 10 years from now.
Last Epoch 2, baby. We
Oh, yeah.
playing it with our grandkids.
Oh yeah. Grandkids, damn. I said 10 years from now. That'd be sick though, playing video games with your grandkids. Be sick
There'll
as
probably be
fuck.
some new shit that we won't fucking get.
Oh yeah, we'll get it. VR shit. Conve says in this economy? Oh, legendary potential. That's what's up. Remember that. Probably gonna have to get rid of everything that doesn't have legendary potential. Ooh, throwing damage plus 28. Fuck everything else. 14% increased damage leeches health. Fuck that. We need damage. Mm. Yep, gonna have to get rid of most of these uniques and swap them out for ones that have LP. Later on though, later. $473, I think I need 500. So let's just. Oh, the quests on the left side. You said I have to do those?
Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure unlocks the next ones. Have you not done any of them?
No, you gotta skip them. Or you gotta go in order, you can't skip them.
Yeah, you gotta do them in order. I think that's what unlocks the next ones. That's why I was saying ignore the, well, the ones that will reset it that aren't corruption ones.
I'll have to look. Well, well, if I do the quest, will it reset it?
No,
Okay, okay.
at least it didn't reset mine. I just checked it.
But you're saying there's some echoes that'll reset it.
Yeah, that aren't corruption ones.
Yeah, fuck.
And that's what I've done. I did that on like my first 3 or something, which was a mistake because now I'll have to go research for the ones that had corruption.
Okay.
Because it's a bit of a slog to get through all of them anyway, so
Oh yeah. That's for fucking sure. To do all those. Okay. I gotcha.
you want to fill up that bar on the top middle, and that's what unlocks the quest. And then once you're done with the quest, just head to the next island or whatever.
Yep.
Even if you haven't found the corruption, just
I got
bang
my
'em out
bar
before you get
full
over
on
leveled.
this one. I just need to do the 3 quests.
Yeah.
I was worried that one of the quests would reset it, and then I was like, fuck, why'd I go all the way to 500? But sounds like we're good then. Does doing the quest give you any on the top bar? Do you remember?
I don't think so.
Okay, good. Good. Oh shit, critical strike multiplier. Nope. Trash, trash. Damn, you can TP fast in this. Oh shit, dude. I've been waiting to Zen all day. Now it's almost time. Might even do 2. Not at one time, but
Damn.
kind of 3 milligrams a day, basically.
Yeah, I'm probably around like 60.
Savage.
Not proud, but trying to keep it a buck.
Yep. I can't really say 3 to keep it a buck. I can't say 3 per day because on the weekends sometimes I'll have like 9 milligrams. Hey, what's up, Spy? Doing good, bro. Just got to end game today in last Epoch, so grinding through this. Trying to see what there is to see out here. Check out the crafting and everything. Still pretty fresh and in-game, so haven't quite experienced everything yet, or even most of the crafting.
Hybrid health is a really good one that you want to make sure you hang on to in Shatter.
What's hybrid health? What does it say, hybrid health, or is it?
Yeah, like if you throw it in the forge, it says hybrid health, but the stat itself is health and health percentage.
Okay, health, and is that on experimental?
No.
Okay. How's the game, Spy, you ask? Dude, it's really good so far. Time will tell how the end game performs and how long it'll last. But right now it's really good. I'm a huge fan of it. It's quite a bit different. It's a lot zoomier. But it's kind of nice. It's just, I said earlier, it's kind of like, it's just good to switch it up. Like if you're in the mood for a zoomy game, it's a better alternative than Diablo 4, I think.
For sure.
Yeah. It's like if you're gonna have one that's slow paced, last Epoch 2, one zoomy, last Epoch. It's better than walking around with like an inventory full of, or every single like item slot is a unique in Diablo. It just doesn't even make sense. Oh shit. Oh, increased experience blessing? I'm taking that. Okay, now we can go to Golem Lance or the Black Sun. I guess just do them in order, right?
Yeah, just go by lowest to highest level because you'll have to bang them out all eventually. At least that's my plan.
Yeah.
But there might be like some, I think some people were sticking to one and then just buffing the fuck out of it from corruption to like get the highest level as soon as possible, which that might be.
Is it
really
one of the
effective.
upgrades that corruption now carries over to other monoliths too? Or something like that? Not completely, but at least like you may get like 80% of whatever your highest is, or there's some, I thought there's some mechanic
I haven't
like
heard
that.
of that.
What's that, Spy? Your build idea was a no-go? Just laugh my ass off. I don't think some of the nodes on the passive skill tree work, like if the monster's on full life, get X amount of damage. Damn. How are you pivoting now? Just another build? Are you following a guide now, or are you still trying to make your own? Yeah, the monsters on full life in PoE is a tricky one, especially if you're using like any type of herald. I feel like the heralds will do like a little amount of damage or just enough before you even get the chance to approach where they're not on full life. I'm curious if full life is true full or like 95 plus. Probably true full.
Also, one of the cool like glyphs or runes or something, you can gamble to store it as like a 5th one or something.
What?
Like you can have, I don't know if you've looked at the forge yet, but you can have, like by default, there's like 4 affixes on your gear,
Yeah.
and one of the runes lets you like roll at storing that one as a 5th one, and then you can throw another one on.
Oh, that's right. What's that called? In order to, it's like you seal it or something.
Seal it, yes, yeah.
Yep, I remember that. I don't think that's new, but it's hard to get. Or maybe it is new, but there's... You're gonna do another monk build, your idea, with a little guidance, 50% you. That's good. Start there, and then you can always branch off. That's kind of how I do mine too. Like, anytime anybody asks if I did a homebrew build, I get asked all the time on PoE. It's like yes and no, but mostly I just say no because I'm not gonna take credit. Somebody else like figured out a combo, and then I made my own way to do the same thing. But I feel like you learn a lot more that way. The millions and millions of gold that I spent respecking, I learned a lot about totems. Like, I know everything about them now. Yep. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Damn, I hate how this monolith is level 62 and I'm already level 60. So Spy, what's the monk build, or what's the mechanic that you're playing with? Okay. Shockwave. Oh, interesting. Okay. Got that ring again that says evade is replaced by summon crab. So dumb. What if there's a build where it works? You're glad you and him differ on the build? Yeah, that's good. Otherwise, you'd probably switch it. Have you done any of the dungeons yet?
What?
Have you done any of the dungeons yet?
No, I haven't.
Same. PoE 2 is fun. You don't enjoy the spear play, so you decided to change. Yeah. I think the spear play looks fun, but it's by far the most common play. Well, that was kind of my thought process too. It was like, I'm gonna play something different. I think when I go back to PoE, if I do before the end of the season, which probably will, I'll play the Amazon. That way I can experience the OP-ness. Pause.
All right, brother. I'm gonna head out.
Alright, bro.
Later.
Peace. Oh yeah, I got a lot of upgrades to do. Wait, what? I didn't beat that? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay. Seems a little choppy, or is that the game itself? I think it's must be the stream. Let's see here. Yeah, why is it such low bandwidth right now? Weird, just like a lag spike or something. One sec. Looks a bit smoother now? Okay, good. Thanks for letting me know. Sometimes I don't think there's anything I could do, but I was looking. Sometimes there's nothing, but sometimes there is, so appreciate that. Yeah, it spiked really low again just now. See if these settings are different than those. Oh, that's the same. Okay. Weird. Slay all champion. Okay. There's one. Been delaying doing these upgrades. Let's see. And build passives now. $5. Okay, there's that. Dagger. Slay all 9 champions. Okay, that's cool. Bang, bang. Holy shit. There's 3 set pieces of the same one. That's cool. Do I have some support gems to spare in PoE 2? Yeah, I definitely do, bro. I'll come grab some for you. Okay, Kambe got you. Thanks, Kambe. Sell all these. How's the work stretch going for you, Spy? Six unspent points. Good outside of your build, taking a dump. Oh, I didn't mean to respec all of them. Fuck. You're happy you can pretty much still make your own build? Yeah, that's important. Movement speed, damage. Respec it. Oh. So enemies to locate the beacon, charge the beacon. You're cooking right now. Need to go to bed. Got a foil headhunter. Oh shit, bro. Yeah, last Epoch is treating me well. It's good, I like it. I'm rushing through like the beginning of ends game to get to like real ends game. Yeah, it's very zoom zoom. At least for now. I'm sure it will be throughout the rest of the game too. But it should get a lot harder later on. Or at least that one boss is for sure. I went fortune. Definitely. I'd rather find stuff than buy stuff. I'll probably do that every time. It's nice to have the option though. Yeah, I mean, typically you'd probably spend more time on the maps, but once you beat all these monoliths, which is like each monolith has a bunch of maps on it, you can go to empowered monoliths, which is where you get like the real end game gear. So I'm just trying to speed through it and kill as little enemies as possible. But yeah, you can make it pretty quick. Yeah, this part is way more fun than the campaign, to be honest. Way more. Sold the headhunter for 55 div. Damn, bro. Killed it. Jeez. What's your best find in PoE to date? Yeah, I would hope so. You're taking all the drops, bro. Dude, that's badass. Keep cooking. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, you too. 55 div. That's crazy work. Best of loot to you. I love it. Hell yeah, bro. You too. Have a good night. One more. And do the final. This and then one more and then the boss. Sleeping on a pile of divs. Priest armor, we don't need that. Don't need the armor. Activate shrines to lure out the ambush. Okay. We gotta slay enemies to locate the Ash Gate. Increased effect of haste. Alright guys, I'm getting off for the night. GG's. Good luck grinding. I'm on every day. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Have a good night.